Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, bro? What's up, Chris? Welcome in, welcome in. Chris, hope you're feeling good, man. I know you said that nerve block was gonna be wearing off here pretty soon, so I hope you're feeling alright. Alright, what were we doing? I have completely forgotten. Build a road and send a convoy from the steel mill to Anbala. So I gotta build a road there. I'm sorry, but I'm okay. Oh, that's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. So this car here, truck, vehicle, whatever you want to call it, it's like a mobile spawn point. Well, that was nice of him, Chris. That was nice of him. Figures I picked the one I don't need. What am I missing? Truck there, vehicle there. What's there? That's the power truck. That's my pickup truck. Where? I'm missing a vehicle. What's that? It's cargo truck. What's up, Hobby? I'm missing the... Oh, I'm missing the other... okay, I know I'm missing. The dozer. Here. Alright, so I can spend one fuel and send it to the... Yeah, alright, perfect. And that's exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Alright, so he's in the box, he's good. Now I'm gonna grab the other three. I prefer Hanbi, Chris. If we're being honest here. That didn't work out. It's not gonna work very good. Let it spawn me in a lake. Can I get a refund on the fuel I just spent? Because this is some bullshit. Oh, shoot. How am I gonna now? I can't get this out of here. I gotta recover it again and spend more fuel? Come on, man. Man, I love it when I try to like play the game how they want me to play it and it blows up in my face. Love it. Golly. No, it's an asphalt machine. It's an asphalt machine. They spawned it in a lake. I can't believe we made it out of there. Can't believe we made it out of there. Unreal, man. Look at that one tank looking thing with the trailer. That's like a mobile spawn point. So like I'm supposed to be able to get in these. I'll just drive this down. It's just a truck, but the steamroller, I'll spend fuel to take it down. It costs fuel to recover to that mobile spawn point, but like instead of spawning me next to the spawn point, it spawned me in that lake. I don't understand it. That's right, though. I'm back home in my Tega. Yeah, I'm sure it will be on sale, Chris. If it makes you feel any better, Chris, I still haven't bought it. I don't actually own this game. See, the field service vehicle. You're supposed to be able to recover right to it. And not end up in a lake. See? Right behind it. Like, I don't know why I put it all the way over there in that lake. It's so far away. You know me, I'm pretty laid back, pretty easy going. So if something gets me worked up like that, you know it must be pretty bad. Switch to the dump truck. All right. Look at how nice this guy pours sand. Like he's an actual professional. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. Never happened. I like how he never runs out of sand. Makes a huge pile of sand right down the middle of that. And never runs down, or never runs out. Actual crazy. What's next? This one. Do it to it, man. Look at the dozer guy. He's gonna just do some of the best dozering you've ever seen. What's up, Emil? Or Thermiel? Thermiel Goggle Tabernacle. Oh, that's right. It's not something you say in polite company. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I wish sometimes more of the game was like this. I wish more of the game was like this, where it's like more of a management game than like actually doing everything myself and getting mad about it. This thing looks like an old locomotive. Like an old like yard locomotive, you know what I mean? The little one that like just jockeys the cars around in the train yard. I mean, obviously take all the asphalt shit off of it, but other than that. I believe I looked last night. I'm not very high though. I'm only like ranked 2 or 3. You know, I'm not a professional, but I'm pretty sure you can't like pour asphalt in a torrential rain. What's up, 40 below zero? I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, one completed road. You can pour asphalt in the rain, really? It wouldn't, like, cool it off too much or mess with the consistency? I figured it messed with the temperature too much. Because, I mean, it's got to be hot when you dump it, right? There you go, kids. Learn something new every day. Oh, you hold that down, you can just switch to nearby vehicles. Huh. I never knew that. Never knew that. Alright, so we need to go to Ambala. Ambala, which route is it? Steel pipes to mountain base? Oh, I never did that, huh? Oh, I never did that because of that, that's right. Alright, is there any other junk in the road I need to move? Yeah, that's not good. I definitely should have looked at that before I took the dozer back. Shoot. Good news is, I can just call it right back here. None of this stuff should really affect it. Yeah, I had no idea, Chris. I just found that out by accident. Man, smooth as butter. That's a roll of fence. All right. I messed up. I shouldn't have recovered this one back. I should have just kept it where it was. No, I know. Cost me a fuel. It's okay. Where the hell did it spawn me? Didn't go anything like I planned. Alright, I gotta figure out this gate, because pretty sure it only swings one way, and it opens out. I don't have a winch. The only vehicles that have a winch on it is like the Scout, and I think that ramp trunk has a winch on the ramp part. Yeah, it's gotta open out. I wonder if I can drop the blade on it. Man, my genius knows no bounds. As much as I hate driving this thing, I bet I use it the most. Alright, back to infrastructure. Where we gotta go? Okay, 2. Oh man, I gotta start moving vehicles. I'm not sure why they would have those trucks pulling into where my vehicles recover to, but that's okay. It's all right. Let's take a minute. Hey Ben, are you still there? I forgot my trucks are coming. Where'd they go? They're almost there. I got done just in time. They're just right down the street. What, an actual semi? Well, I'll be darned. Look at that. Looks like a Mac. Pulling a semi. I've seen it all. That guy's got a lot of steel beams in the back of that truck. Holy cow. I would feel like that truck would be overloaded with that many steel beams in the back. I could be wrong, but... Nice job, guys. Nailed it. This semi just gave up. Hopefully it counts as a fail and I gotta redo the route. All rewards received. No rewards remaining. All received, all received. Alright. So we need to replace the pipes. I think there's just the one. Just the one pipe broken there, right? Don't see any other red spots. Alright, so we need a one pipe. I get that all the way over here. Unless I find it out in the world, like it said, which... I don't know if I got any out in the world or not. Alright, so give me the crane. Crane. Here it is. Another road, jackass. Right? Look at me, I'm from the city. Scrap that car. Maybe. Oh, I can pick up the whole car. Look at that. Whoa. That was a close one. Look, I'm a big tow truck. That barrel is just ruining everything. Is that gonna hit me or what? Back on your own side. What's the matter with you? I might be on the wrong side, matter of fact. But, I mean, they're gonna go wherever I put the marker, and I put the marker right down the middle, so. I'm not sure which side of the road they drive on here. Tell you what, guys, we get to 10 likes. I'll turn the camera on. I don't know. I really thought Roadcraft would be more popular than it is. I cannot seem to bring in viewers on Roadcraft. It's like a new game and stuff. I thought people would really want to see it. But I need to go back to SnowRunner. not gonna lie, I really don't want to. Is anybody there? Hello? Chat was super active, everybody was chit-chatting, now everybody's just disappeared. I blame Ben. Hoping to finish my logs in Zimmergorst this week. I gotta buy a radar trailer, I guess. For what? Alright, Abby, we'll see you. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I have cola. Alright, I gotta get all the way over there. Well, you said you're not leaving, but you're switching to lurking, so lurking means you're like watching without interacting. You just gotta look for like background noise, like you're just lurking there. You're not doing anything. Alright, so go back towards town, go across the bridge. That is true. You very rarely participate. It's like no roads, you make your own roads. Really? I don't know if I'd like that or not. Because, like, there's a lot of that in Maine. And that's the last time I played the game was when I had to play in Maine. Damn, when I bang that pipe off stuff, it makes so much noise. Sounds like a bomb going off. It does not seem like something I would like, Chris. So that's the thing with SnowRunner. I think I'm just burned out on SnowRunner and the constant struggle. Everything being a huge struggle. Like, the biggest struggle in this game is just, one, the controls. And two, just figuring out what they want me to do with it. My first map of ice. Yeah, it's... You got the ice you can fall through on that one? Because that makes me want to pull my hair out. I'm stuck on. Mud holes are froze over and hard to get through. Right? Sounds about right. There you go. How'd that line up, Chris? Blue one's a pike, the middle one's a voron, and the left one's a tega. Green. Wait, what? Why? What happened here? I know what happened here. I can't. Can't leave that winch while I'm in a different vehicle. That's why. And then once it dropped it rolled down the hill. Man, 2 hours just to drive one lap. I would have lost my mind probably. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the most fun I've had in that game was where I wasn't completely struggling with every little thing. Like Scandinavia, it had some hard parts. But for the most part, it was just driving around. I got to use like any truck I wanted, not have to worry about getting stuck. Like, that was a lot more fun than just struggling the entire time you're playing. Speaking of struggling, let's swing that little load around to the front. Put the weight more in the middle of the truck. Yeah, that's true. It does feel good to get something done, but I don't know. I definitely stopped having fun somewhere along the way. I can't wait to get back on Starfield. Uh-oh. Thought we were going into the water there. That sounds stressful, Chris. Not having any gas. I guess you don't have to worry about buying it if there isn't any to buy, right? Man, why is this so soft right here? What's going on? I need that mud scanner. Nuclear Dodo, what's up, man? You're on pretty early today. Usually I don't see you till like 2 in the morning. Not a whole lot, man. Just living the dream. I gotta take this pipe like across the whole map. Counting down the minutes so I can get back on Starfield. Oh, it ended up not working out. So how do you fix that? You just gotta find a different one to download or what? Alright, Chris. Good luck, buddy. Okay, so now I gotta go. Hang a right, then a left, then a right, then a left. It's kind of rough. Ooh. That's really deep. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Straighten her out. Straighten her out. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, 2 more likes, camera comes on. I'll hold up my end of the deal. Right, left, and then it's right there. Probably see it from here. Man, just about. You guys have to let me know when it hits 10 so I can switch everything on. No, that's not gonna work. Not very realistic, but it'll work.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
The worst game I've ever played. Wow. Oh man, I don't know. That's a really good question.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
I don't know, a pretty good chance. Like, I just blocked it out. I don't even remember the name of it. Man. I'm trying to think of one, buddy. Better for you to make that weld. Your apprentice better get the fucking grinding on that pipe first. Yeah, worst game I ever played. Like ever. I don't know, man. Harry Potter. Which one, Chris? Like that newest one that came out, or one of the older ones? Atari, yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about Atari. Alright, I think we're done here. Like, no bullshit, I think we're done here. Let's go to the hub, see if we got 100%. G-Bro, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. We're currently talking about the worst video games we've ever played. Man, I'm trying real hard to think of something to give you. There's got to be a good one. Like, I'm telling you, I blocked them all out, and I can't even. I hated Zelda. I've never played the original Zelda. Anything on Unreal? I mean, I don't know if that's fair. They're doing their best. If you guys see the name of my company, hit that sub. Incorporated. Oh, let's see. Emil wanted me to look at the shop. Yeah, 18, 13. I'm only ranked 4, so I got a long way to go. Hey, I can buy the cargo crane truck, though. That's fun. Maybe I'll buy one of them. It's got the green check mark next to it. Does that mean I have one? How do I scroll down on that? I want to look at the other dozers. I guess I can't. Tracked heavy dump truck. Man, I wish SnowRunner had some tracked vehicles in it. Mobile crane. Plumber. Plumber's DLC. The cable layer. Big fan of that. This thing's fun to use. I should buy the Scout. It's like an upgraded version of the truck I have. Look, man, there's Zix. Zix 605 and a Zix 612. They're like the civilian versions of the ones in SnowRunner. Ooh, level 5, I get that semi. Ooh, the Aramatsu crayfish. That's that logging thing. Holy cow, look at that bulldozer. I want that thing. Logging truck. Big heavy crane. It's like a different asphalt. Another... This is a tracked version of the tree trimmer. Or tree cutter, whatever. Ooh, look at that thing. Need that guy in SnowRunner. Look at that. Or that one. What the hell is that on the front? Looks like a mall or something. What is that? Anybody got any input what that is on the front of that thing? What you would use that for? It's like you grab it and destroy stuff with it? I don't know. Like a grinder of some sort? Forestry mulcher. See, I was close. I was close. I had the grinder part down. Alright, I'm gonna buy this new Scout truck. I think. It's, like I said, it's pretty much the same truck I have. Just has like the compartments on back and the rack on top and the big brush guard on front. I don't think it actually changes anything, but I'm sure. Man, I want that guy. The tree cutter drops trees. Yeah, I remember using that in the demo. I liked using that. Owned 0. I don't have anything. I don't have one of these with a crane on it. I think I need to buy one of these too. Just for fun. Just to have one. Like I haven't hauled a lot of cargo yet, so. Alright, we need to pick another map. Where are we going, boys? Incommunicado or Sunken? Where do you want to go? Any votes? Oh, there you go. We got a live poll. Oh, I should get 10 likes too. You guys are supposed to tell me when I hit 10 likes so I can turn things on. What's up, everybody? What is up here? But I don't remember what I was going to ask you. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Incommunicado wins. Communication towers and power lines are critically damaged in the wake of a hurricane, leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Your mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. Okay. So this is the scout I started with. This is the base pickup. And now I got this one. It's got 2 more mobility, 1 more capability. So I don't know what those stats mean. If they mean anything, I have no idea. But more stats has got to be more better, right? Eastern Europe in autumn. I don't know, a lot of devastating hurricanes hit Eastern Europe. Big railway bridge. Power substation. Oh, there's my truck. Hit that sub incorporated on the job.
Connection unstable. Too much static.
Too much static.
Switching to reserve band. No dice.
She's from Minnesota or North Dakota or somewhere.
Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate.
All right, I'm on it, Kelly.
Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Nope. Man, put that brush guard to work. Whoa, put that pile of logs in the middle of the road. Seems rather odd. Look at that big old pile of logs. Holy cow. That's a lot of logs. That's a lot of mud. Let's check. Oh yeah, there's some reds in there. That's a lot of mud. Is that a road? Am I supposed to go that way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I really didn't want to go that way, but whatever Kelly needs me to do. That's a lot of yellow and red. Warning, deep water. Really? Barely up my tires. He needs a snorkel on it. Oh, there's a road. There's a road. Oh, we're deep in the red. We done goofed. Come on, pick up. So right now, I miss being able to shift gears and stuff and try to find the right combination to get you through something, you know? Unless you're gonna take it, then you just floor it no matter what. All right. Now what?
Hey! You're back on the air! I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
Does that mean I don't have any, like, infrastructure jobs to do? I can't send out convoys and stuff? This is just a little old me. Alright, what do we got? Visit the steel beam facility. Restore functionality of the relay. Set up the Highland base. I want to set up the base first, I think. I think that'd be ideal, yeah? Task at hand takes us all across the Eden Valley, and one thing is certain, we need operational bases there. I found a spot for our first bastion, this Highland with a commanding view. Ready to break ground? Then go ahead and plan a route and set up the Highland base. Hey, look at that. Semi-tanker truck. Okay, so we can go up this way. A lot of trees, but they're like small ones I can just run over. That's not great. That spill, that's not going to work out. Everything else should be good. Just got to go right there. Just got to get around that trailer. I think we'll be alright. I don't have anything to get rid of that trailer yet. What's incommunicado? Oh, the name of the maps. 40 below. We were voting on incommunicado or sunken for the next map I was going to play. I finished the one I was on. Hopefully that gives them enough berth to get around there. I mean, hopefully they don't hit that telephone pole. You know what? I'm gonna come in from a different angle because I gotta go into that yellow door. There. Alright, dispatch vehicles. Let's see how they go. What kind of vehicles are they? Oh, it says semi-trailer. Hopefully it makes it through there. Not off to a very good start. Guy needs to lock his diff. Sheesh. Mellow yellow. Alright, what are we stuck on, bud? Sunk in the mud. Son of a gun. Well, that ain't gonna work, is it? Was that a star 8? No, that's a mellow yellow, my guy. Mellow yellow. Is that a paid ad? I wish it was a paid ad. I would happily shill for whatever they wanted me to. Alright, I'm not sure the best route here. You try to go around the mud this way, I guess? Looks like it's working out so far. And was he gonna roll it over? Idiot! Man, who does shit like that? Who does that? Alright, shoot. I didn't think it was that steep, but I guess I can't really see that from this view. Well, let's take my pickup over there, I guess. Let's see if I can knock some of that stuff out of the way. Pickup's there, so... I wish I had my dozer to just clear the road, but I don't have it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, that was, to be fair, 40 Below, that was a very good impression of me playing SnowRunner. Like, uncanny. Oh, I feel like I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Alright. Take the next left, and then it should be right in front of me. See it. Okay, that's not gonna work. I wonder if I can winch it. Winch that big tree, pull that out of the way. Maybe. Maybe not. It's funny, it looked like I was pulling the tree. I wasn't actually pulling it, it was just bending. Made me look like a fool. What do I winched on? That barrel? Okay, that'll work. Get the barrel out of the way, I guess. I rolled right back down anyway. Son of a gun. Wait, what? Why did I automatically pull the winch? Oh, is there a setting for that? Turn that on, but... Oh, knock it off, I think. Privacy and data collection? No, turn that off. That's really weird that it was like pulling the winch in. I want to get some slack in it so I could get a good shock on it. That's annoying. Also, I'm not sure why I can't winch to that trailer. Why is the winch pulling right now? I'm not... Oh, it's like a toggle? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with the winch. Definitely not a toggle, so I don't know. Alright, let's see now if we can get that truck through there. Yeah, some yellow and red. No wonder that truck got stuck there. Alright, infrastructure. Let's, Alright, I made it around the mud, but now we gotta... Alright, try that. Alright. Look at him go. Look at that telephone pole. I wish they would take a little bit of liberty sometimes with the routes that I plot. Like, I try to keep them in the middle of the road, but sometimes their movements are pretty... I mean, I know they're AI, they're doing the best they can, but... They would deliberately run themselves into things sometimes, I think. Boom. Objective complete. Set up the Highland base. And I got a garage.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving.
I can't just do much with the pickup either.
To take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If
Absolutely
the truck
not.
turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us.
Yeah?
Not cut out for the job, I guess.
Was it the guy that rolled the truck over?
18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Okay, do I have to tow it? Oh, perfect. Can't see that one either. Neat. Can't see that one either. It's all coming together. Alright, we need to... What's that? Oh, that's the truck of beams, right? Yep. Boron with the beams. Well, let's drive off into the wild unknown, I guess. Looks like it goes generally the right way. Hey, look at that, a tractor. That same tractor from SnowRunner you find everywhere. Green one with the yellow cab that they dumped everywhere. I swear, they're just like a throwaway tractor. They get done with using it and just leave it wherever they're done at. That's a big tree. Yeesh. Imagine if that was a maple, how much sap you could get out of that one, Chris. Well, that looks like a problem. Imagine there's supposed to be a bridge here. Don't see any side roads. Like, oh, there maybe? By the tractor? Ah, shoot. Well, like right down there is where I gotta go. I'm not driving down into that little ditch. No chance. Oh, man. Don't know if I trust this route. I'm stuck on. doesn't look like a very good way either. I mean, it looks better than down here. Where that ditch was. But... Oh, looks like the road's supposed to go this way. They hit a stump or something. Oh, right there. Ooh, that's deep water. Why was all that off? I swear all that was on a second ago. Hey, look at that, another road I probably should have taken. Oops, all I had to do was stay a little bit farther left. Now I'm doomed. Yeah, I'm not going forward or backward. God damn it. Well, that's frustrating. We are moving just very, very slowly. Come on, truck. I don't think it's gonna work out so good. I really screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, there's no damage in this game. Now I got a garage. Can I get different vehicles? Sure can. Probably use this guy to pull it out. That guy, maybe? Let's deploy this truck. I haven't tried this one yet. It's a good looking truck. I should have stayed on that road. Off to a great start. Off like a herd of turtles, as they say. Speaking of herds of turtles, where's Tom been? Say it on time, you out there, buddy. I know you like to lurk. Oops. Ooh, not looking good for this guy. Look at that. Yanked it right out of there. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That actually worked like way better than I thought it was going to. I had my doubts. Oh, I gotta not drive right back into it.
Place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from.
Well, they shouldn't get them in Eastern Europe either.
See exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
If we're being honest here, there shouldn't be violent hurricanes hitting Eastern Europe. Ellie. Objectives. This place is huge. Holy cow. You're all the way down there. All the same facility? What's up, chat? Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Happy Saturday. If you guys hit that like, that'd be even better though for me. Definitely helps the channel out, brings in more people. Visit the steel beam facility. Wasn't I supposed to take this here? Deliver the semi-truck at the gas station to the relay. Okay. I'd... It's a DLC, so I don't have it, Emil. Sorry, buddy. I would imagine when the game first came out, there was a lot of bundles you could buy. And I'm sure that was one of them. I did buy like a cargo truck like this with a crane on it. And it's already come in very handy for me, Emil. What's going on over there? Hey, Hobby, are you still lurking? Yeah, that's what I got, was a mule with the crane. It seems pretty good. Alright, first time driving a truck like this, in a semi in this game, so we'll see how it goes. Not sure who left all these pipes in the middle of the road. Let's go ahead and ram them out of the way. That's not where I left my truck. That's pretty simple. Restore power to steel beam facility.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Right, main power substation, steel beam facility. Neat. All right. It's awesome. I love driving this thing. Wait till you see it in action, bud. It's like nowhere to put my trucks so they're not in the way. It's got that big plow on the back and it lays cable. So good. Look at this thing. That whole assembly folds down and digs into the ground. It's pretty awesome. I don't know why I always go this way. It's not this way. Alright, where's the power actually go? There to there, huh? Okay. Yeah, we'll get there, no problem. I just gotta not take the wrong turn like I do every single time. Stay on the road, stay on the road, stay on the road. Yep, we'll be fine. Right, I'm back, sorry. I asked if Javi was still here in stream and she didn't answer me, so I yelled and no, she's sitting right there watching the stream but never heard me. Actual slap in the face. Alright. This is the road with the big ditch. Like washout, whatever you want to call that. Landslide. Yeah, YOLO. We'll see what happens. You can almost see where you're going in this thing. It's wild. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Happy Saturday, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Long weekend. Well, for most folks. I don't know about everybody, but for most people, it's a long weekend. Ben, you know what's funny? I could see this, not this particular machine, but a machine of this caliber showing up at our farm. Because they got some deal on it at some auction somewhere. Alright, am I in it yet? Nope, not yet. Just up to the left. About failed. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Well, no rewards anyway, let's turn it off. Well, you know, they say necessity being the mother of invention and all. Alright, so I can just go right along the edge of the road here, looks like, maybe? I don't know about that. I'm not going through there. How's that look in real life? Well, I'm gonna check out this little crossing first. I can just go the way I came, I suppose, but... I don't know how well this will cut through stone. Not very well. Alright, am I in the red? Yes, I am. Look at that. You thought it looked Mad Max before. Look at it now, Benny. That thing is amazing. Cannot break this surface. I'm pretty sure I'm on rocks. There we go. We're in. We are laying cable. Hope that cab has AC. Why? I'm in Eastern Europe. It's cold and rainy. Not sure why I can't turn left here. There we go. Knock that tree down, no big deal. This road, that'd be fine. Oh, I don't even have to go across this road. How am I going? Should have turned here. Oops. Oops. I mean, it's got a sunroof. What more do you need? There we go. Power returns. The facility comes alive again. Your efforts fuel the future.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up. Isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you, Neutral. I stopped to take a drink again, and I forgot to turn it back on. I was laughing and talking about the handwritten notes on the dash, and I said that was definitely something that we would see at our farm. Your family ever bought any crazy stuff? They showed up with a bulldozer one time that maybe got used one time and then resold. You remember that dozer he brought home? I thought there was an actual bulldozer out there at one time. Or was that just a borrowed one? And yeah, there was an old seen better days backhoe. And you see the handwritten notes on the dash here? That's definitely something that would be on one of our machines. If it works, it works. That's for damn sure, buddy. And not only that, if those handwritten instructions on there keep you from breaking it and causing yourself more work, then by all means, write them on there with a paint marker, write them on there with a Sharpie, write them on there with whatever you want. If it helps me not make more work for myself. Moving part around, I need to see how flat that pad is, redo the ramp again. What's wrong with the ramp? Figured all that rain had like helped smooth it out. Information exchange is key to business. That is a very, very true statement, Neutral, because holy shit. It's bumpy. I mean, it was bumpy before. Why am I going so slow? Oh, it was actually low geared. It wasn't showing that low gear was on, but low gear was on. That's why I was running so slow. Like, he wants to do it in a week, or he wants to spend a week doing it. Oh, big raid from Rain. What's up, everybody? Come on in. We're playing construction today. You just missed it. We were running the stump grinder, knocking down some trees. Well, the trees are already gone. We were knocking down the stumps. Now we're exploring a steel pipe facility. And our little dozer here with the big grinder on front. What's up, Rain? Rain 1989, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute celebrity in the Call of Duty world. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Like I said, we are playing construction today. I can't get around this way. I gotta go back up the middle, I think. I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of this game and getting better at the controls and getting better at not being a spaz. Really? I can't push a tractor tire? Can I grind a tractor tire? Can't mulch here. Womp womp. The problem is, it's trying to grab up on him instead of just pushing him out of the way. Obviously, this isn't the best exploration vehicle, but it's what I already had up here, so... Objective complete. Now what?
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place
For
is a
Pete's
complete
sakes.
utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Oh, I get to use the cranes? Do I get to use the cranes? I get to use the cranes? I get to use the cranes. Alright, clear the working area, eh? Okay. I get to use the cranes. Alright, ball toggle, cold crane. How do I... Okay, there we go. It's like playing a big claw machine. We're gonna put it just outside the box. Oh, I got one of them. dropped though. That's alright. 1 win and a bunch of top 5s. Nice, buddy. Sounds like a good day to me. Every time I turn it the wrong way. The camera's supposed to be this way. Seems like kind of a waste using this giant crane to move one 55-gallon drum. I think I can pick up that big pipe. Kinda. Better than it was. Alright, let's get in the other crane, clear this spot out. Like he still got you beat in the nicknames, Emil. I think run practice on this crane would like get me OSHA certified. Oops. 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 Man, the perspective is really throwing me off on this one. I can't grab it. All right. Hold the crane back up. What's up, Kelly?
I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble.
I don't
we'll need
believe
to
it.
replace some pipes and a central valve if we're going to make more pipes. But
Okay.
there's a way to break that endless cycle.
Perfect.
The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need.
Man, isn't that
Too
convenient?
good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to, Kelly. All right, where are we going now? What are we doing? Okay. Where's my truck? Truck's all the way down there, huh? That's okay, it's not that far. Not that far at all. I can go forward or backwards. I mean, yeah. You guys and your wacky nicknames. Object scanner. Nothing yet.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
Hey, the bridge is out, Kelly. Kelly, bridge. Kelly.
Pipes. You can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together,
have them yet.
Shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
That's the recipe for your hot dish, Kelly? Since you talk like you're from Minnesota. Alright, where's that mule? Give me this guy. Where did I go? My truck was parked here. Where the hell? Alright, so I gotta go down and around. Yeah? Okay. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's going better, Tom. Definitely going better. I've accepted a lot about the game, that it's a different game. It's not SnowRunner. I had to stop being a spaz. You know, the usual. How about you, Tom? Have you spent much time with it yet? I'm really happy I found the legacy controls for the crane, because now it behaves just like a SnowRunner crane. I haven't played it since the demo yet. Okay, well. I feel like this would be super heavy in real life. Big cast 12 like that. Super heavy. Off it goes. Womp womp. There. All right. Cargo is strapped. I should move that valve a little farther forward, but hopefully it'll be okay. I'll have a lot of weight in that back left corner. I don't like the arcadey feeling of Roadcraft. Well, sorry, buddy. Why's there a truck with full of steel beams over there? What is that all about? just there, huh? Okay. That sweet van. More weight in the back means more traction. Yeah, but if it's more centered, it's not going to be as tippy. Like, you don't want the front being too light. Alright, so we're gonna need the crane as well. Where's the garage? Up over down here. Deploy. Alright, here we go, kids. Let's get this crane rolling. Well, the more I play it, obviously, the more comfortable I'm getting with it, and I think now if I were to go back to SnowRunner, I would definitely struggle with SnowRunner. It's like I'm overriding those instructions in my brain with these instructions. I can't remember both control schemes. I gotta have one or the other. Can't get it out of there without knocking that valve off. Nope. That's unfortunate. Thought we could do it. I think I'm too far away for this too. Yep. Too far away. Oh, it'll get got. Don't you worry. This is a pretty awful angle. Put the anchors out though. We're okay. See that this is not a one-way trip. I think we can pull it out with the mule. Just not sure why it's not letting me put the new pipe in. Is the old one not out of the way enough? See if I can move that old one. Usually you can just knock them out of the way. Alright, one done. Too heavy. Put the crane down, maybe that'll help. Lower center of gravity there. Not center of gravity, but oh no. That didn't work out very good. Well. Nope, not yet, Emil. Not yet, buddy. That's not gonna help me. I don't want it to roll down into the water either. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything important. I was just saying I wish you could choose where you could grab on the truck better. It's like if I could grab the bottom side, I could probably get the truck flipped back over. so close to flipping back over, I just won't do it. There. Whoa, why did it just pop up in the air like that? That was wild. If there wasn't any in between. No, I'm just gonna have to flipping this over again. I think this crane truck's just too heavy for this truck. Maybe this had 2 axles in the back and was a little heavier duty. Or is this gonna flip me over? What is going on right now? Game feels like I'm getting about... Oh, now we're playing this game with the camera again? What is happening in my game right now? Why can't I turn the camera? Why can't I turn the camera?
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel is on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
You see any pipes laying around, do you? Maybe one short. Why can't I target the... Oh, because I'm not in crane mode, that's why. It's still rolling downhill from there. Oh, now it's gonna roll this way. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right. Just like that. We didn't lose any pipes. We didn't lose any trucks. We just need to find another replacement pipe. Hi, Nobby. Appreciate you hanging out. There's pipes up in here. I don't know if it'll work though. There's a pipe there. Looks like it's got a hole in it. Oh, maybe they're not gonna work. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the other one at. That's too big. Those are all junk. Let's see where I'm supposed to get the other one. Collecting off at the Highland base, but we don't have any, do we? Hmm. I don't know. Sure there's one around somewhere. Sorry, hobby came out. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'll run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Now we're back. So you replace one more pipe, deliver more steel beams, and run power to it. Pipes down here. Hey, it's that one I found already. I'm not sure where the fuck I'm going right now. Not the right way, that's for sure. Not sure what happened with the game. Is running super sluggish. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end. But holy shit. Huge delay in everything I'm doing. Now it's not letting me move the camera again. I don't know. Super weird. Just like that, everything's fine again. There's something over there that's lagging me. I don't know what it is.
You did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Weaver's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. All that, you still catch a fucking corner. God damn it. Anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Not that I know of. I just been out doing chores in the morning and I might cook out one of these days. Either tomorrow or Monday, but other than that, no super huge plans. This place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled and can only be sold in construction depots. Deposit resources or rubble into the yellow area to sell. Purchase resources will spawn in the green area. How many more times you gonna give me that hint, man? My favorite meal for a cookout? A steak for sure. For sure. Give me a nice New York strip. I've never been like a barbecuer. Like, I don't smoke anything or chicken on the grill's okay, but it's no steak. Pork chops, I can go for a pork chop now and again. For sure. Well, you neutral, what are you going for if you're cooking out? Where's the highway? You know, I am also a sucker for a good grilled hot dog. You know, hot dogs and brats and burgers are always a good substitute when you don't want to spend the money on steak. Occasion smoke a tri-tip. Nice. I've always been interested in smoking. I definitely like eating them, smoked meats, but never been something I wanted to tackle myself. Smokers and stuff just seem like a big hassle. You gotta be kidding me. Otherwise I probably wouldn't get into it yet. Well, that's fair then. I mean, if you got one, you may as well learn how to use it, right? That makes sense. Okay. Let's track another objective. What's going on? Why's my map moving? That's weird. Bring steel beams to Highland base. You suppose this little toy truck is something? What am I supposed to do with these? I'm supposed to pick it up and carry it back to my base, or what? Or is it just there as an Easter egg, or does anyone know? Crane, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not sure how the crane got it all wrapped around itself like that. Pretty impressive, nonetheless. Oh, this is why I wasn't supposed to go last time. Right. Not sure why we ended up going left there when the wheels were right. I think it's just water. Something just lags the fuck out of my game. I think it's just water. Maybe, I don't know. Now it's not doing it. I don't know what it is. Something just lags the absolute shit out of my game right there, around here somewhere. It's like playing a slideshow, but then it clears up and it's like playing in 3D. It looks so clear and nice. This thing has zero ground clearance. I didn't realize that. Look how low that suspension and drivetrain and stuff is. It's so low. Zero ground clearance. Think they will collect items? Maybe. That's what I was going to say. I'm going to take it back to my garage. Maybe. I'm definitely not going the right fucking way. Employee recycles for 10K. Wow. That's a lot of cash. I mean, if that's the case, I'll go back and recycle it, I guess. Unless you're supposed to collect them, I don't know. I hate to destroy it, then not be able to get it, have it, you know? Well, to be fair, I don't care that much. But I just went in a big circle. Right there is where this was. Well, there's no gas, so it doesn't matter. I can just drive and drive and drive. Oh, that's not the right way. I need to go that way. So I need to go to that. Shoot. Well, now I don't know what to do with neutral. I might have gotten into that. Man, I'm getting sleepy. What's up, chat? Everybody besides neutral. We got a lot of people in here. Up to 60 last I saw. Definitely could use some more likes. If you guys are liking the new game Roadcraft here. I haven't had the sub dance in like 3 days now, so if you guys wanna drop a sub, that'd be appreciated too. I'm sure neutral is missing seeing me dancing around. I'm not going to get it to stand back up. We'll just throw it off to the side there for now. What else do I need to do? Man, I'm all over the place. I cannot keep focus here. I need 3 more steel beams. I need to run power. Alright, we get power from there all the way up to there. Man, I probably should have slept more than like 5 hours. Streamed like 10.5 hours last night, then I was back up this morning to do chores. I'll take a nap this afternoon, but then my little brother wanted me to play COD, so I played Call of Duty this afternoon instead. I'm taking a nap. I am sleepy. Alright, so we start over here. And we can follow that road the whole way. Long day, yeah. That's alright. About ready to pop open this Celsius, smash another 10-hour stream. Break the surface so they can. Okay. My bad. Not this side. We can start on this side of it. I know I'm way off from where I wanted to be, but we can bring it back, I think, no problem. We just gotta get... And realistically, I can keep going left and then just cross here, hopefully. Cross here. Hopefully. couldn't imagine trying to run that big plow through this bog. Pulling power would be incredible. I just said I can't imagine it, so like how are you gonna make me imagine it? Training and discipline and DMT. How about some ayahuasca? Start seeing fractals and talk to Jesus. Infrastructure has electricity. We did it. Be a shaman when you're done? I mean, I would. I would. If I wasn't so afraid to travel, I would definitely go. Go take some ayahuasca. Find myself. Holy shit, I'm tired. Look at what I posted in Discord. Okay. Give me a second. I'm opening my string cheese. I bet that dog has some wisdom to impart on you. I know you guys can't see the meme, but it's like this little schnauzer that's got a beard, or like with the beard and his face and stuff and his ears, the way it looks like a human. Two escorts and an 8-ball. Holy moly. Now you're talking about a long weekend celebration. Man, I always tell what my game's like and I start driving fucking terrible. That's what HP calls Pizza Friday. Yeah, pizza is secret code for drugs and hookers. Like the different toppings to the different selection of drugs and or hookers. Pizza's delicious. Yeah, I can go for one right now. My sleep schedule is so fucked up, and it's fucking up my eating schedule. Like, I wasn't hungry at supper time, so I didn't get any supper. Now I'm fucking starving. Which is why I got string cheese on my way back to the bathroom. Even bad leftover pizza. There's no such thing. No such thing, man. What? Am I stuck on turn? Fucking piece of shit. How about that big yellow container? Can I recycle that? No. This is the recycle place, isn't it? Like if I drop stuff in here, I get like credit. I thought. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna buy them. They're expensive. Holy shit. I was hoping it wouldn't put it down like right on that beam. I'll tell you what, at midnight we're switching to Starfield. Cause I've been wanting to play Starfield all night. Roadcraft's latest and greatest, so I figured I'd play that. Unless you guys are waiting for me to play Starfield. I don't know what this sentiment in chat is like. God damn it. I'm fucking this all up, man. Go down. I'm hitting the down button. I have to spin around in fucking circles. These fucking cranes, man. It's still hard to get any perspective on where you actually are. Why? Why did you just pull it out and hop over the edge? Like, what the fuck did that... Unreal. I didn't push any of those buttons to make it do that. Sorry, I'm not trying to get snappy. I'm reaching my limit quickly with this game. I think we're gonna deliver these steel beams, and that might be it right there. I don't think I'm gonna wait till midnight. Unless that's what you guys are here for, is to watch me rage, but... If it is, you come to the right place. I get mad all the time. Oh, man. Sure, it'd be cool to see some subs on the board today, boys. We went negative yesterday for the first time in a long, long time. Viewership's been really low. I don't know. Maybe my time in the sun is over. Oh my god, this isn't the right fucking way again. No, there's no way I'm breaking this controller. This thing's worth more than me. The monetary value of this controller is higher than what I'm worth. I mean, I'm not very happy about this, what's happening right now. Like the fact that I turned the wrong way again and I'm taking the long way around through these fucking huge lakes. That's not doing anything for my mood. Hobby would kill me. I mean, she'd have good reason. To be fair, though, if she hasn't killed me yet, I don't think she's going to. Because I've toned way down on a lot of things. So if she hasn't killed me yet, I think I'm in the clear. Use map to complete the objective. There it is. Uncompleted steel pipe facility. Looking great.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But
you know what, Kelly?
So important. Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Yep, sure was. Thanks, Neutral. I was just bitching about having to bring all the road building vehicles out there, because that's a long ways. But I can bring one vehicle out there, the mobile command unit thing that works as a mobile recovery point. Alright, though. I'm gonna switch games, so be right back. The music is very good for this game. Big fan of the music. Hang on. Need to change the stream title and stuff. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Quick recap. Well, I am collecting these artifacts to build a machine that will allow me to travel the multiverse. And I get these like fancy mystic powers from these temples that are related to the artifacts. And it turns out the Starborn are people that are from other universes that have already completed the machine and now travel to other universes to take the power from that universe too. So that's why they want to stop me from taking the power. And on top of that, let's see, yesterday we had a good day yesterday. We did that mission where we had to keep jumping between universes to get through the burned up building, and that was very reminiscent of Titanfall. We had did a couple other side missions, and we're also working undercover for UC, the United Counties, against the Crimson Fleet. So when I worked on my ship some more, worked on my ship a bunch. I got on this afternoon and worked on the what's it called? My outpost. I need to put some windows on this ship. You can't see a goddamn thing. But I really changed how my ship looks again. How the hell did he get out of here? Figure out how to get out of my ship. So, like I said, we're collecting artifacts.
Hello, Captain.
We're fighting Starborn. Me and Sarah are in love now, and I can go get married to her when I want to. This is Earth, by the way. I'm on Earth. Cape Canaveral in Florida. This is what it looks like now. So I worked on my outpost a little bit. I don't know what it's missing. Oh, I got this sweet looking armor and stuff because I'm the Mantis now. It's like some superhero thing, I think. I don't know. Not really sure. But it was a good set of armor, so I took it. So I need... Like I said, I was working on my outpost a little bit. I'm not really sure. Like I said, it doesn't... Or like I was saying, it doesn't count for some reason as like a real outpost, and I don't understand why. I don't know how these work either. I'm gonna put that right here. This object will receive power automatically from any power source in your outpost. If it needs more power, build more power. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, man. Where'd I build that? Out this way? There it is. So, I'm trying to get this, like, to count as an outpost. Because, like, when I go to my crew, and go to outpost, there's nothing there. Like, I don't know what I need to do to make it show up as an outpost. I got this thing doing. It's extracting chlorosilanes. Chlorosilanes. I don't know what a chlorosilane is. Oh, that's my ship now. I shortened it because I thought it was really long. I shortened it and made it a little wider in the middle. It's got some extra. I changed the landing gear and added some more cargo space and changed the cockpit. It used to be on top, now it's out in front. Changed the docking, not the docking bay. They changed the. I don't know what that's called. I can't think of what that's called off the top of my head, but this. I changed this, like the entry area. The docking bay is on top now instead of out in front. I think that's about all I changed. Same weapons. They're still mounted in the same spot. Now, do I need to build something to, like, hold the stuff that it's pulling out of the ground? Storage, okay, storage. Storage gas. I don't know if these are. What are these? These chloro things. Are they gas? Are they solid? Are they liquid? I don't know. So we're gonna exit build mode. I'm gonna take one of those. Look at it in my inventory. Uncommon inorganic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. I mean, I don't know if that's a liquid or if that's solid. Like, are these little sparkly things suspended in a liquid? Because it looks like it's in a bottle. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of storage I need to build for these things. There's a ship mod system. Yeah, you can build an entire ship from scratch if you wanted to. If you were so inclined. Because that's part of my outpost. I built this big it's a landing pad with ship modification. I can forget what it's called. Give me a sec. It's landing pad with shipbuilder, what it's called. So now when I come here, my ship lands on the landing pad. And there's a little console over here to open the shipbuilder. Oh man, the sun's coming up. What a beautiful Earth sunrise. Looking good, sun. Looking good. The only problem is it's gonna, yeah, extreme solar radiation. It's gonna start burning the shit out of me. You can buy new ships, obviously, but you can view and then you go to shipbuilder, and now, like, any part of my ship, I can pull it off. For example, the docking ring is, I can take that off, move it anywhere it's compatible to put, change the color of it, I mean, there's different styles of them. Like, I mean, that's a docker. So you go to dockers, and there's a bunch of different types of dockers. Like, this is the one that was on it. It's like the forward docking system. Like, I just pulled straight up into it. This one's for like the side of the ship. This one would be on top of the ship, or in the middle somewhere. You know, just different kinds for different ships. What you need it for. And there's a million different cockpits. If I had more money, I'm out of money. I don't know where all my money went. I'm out of money right now, but. If I had more money, I would put a different cockpit on there. I'd put a different one, or a bigger one because you can get, like, one of these Viking ones. I can get more cargo, I can get, more crew. Well, it's not that big of a deal because, I can't have more crew anyway until I level up a certain ability or something. I don't know. There's my car. I got a car too. Alright. That's enough of that. I mean, unless you got more questions, I'll show you whatever you want to see, Neutral. But yeah, it's a very, very in-depth game as far as, like, the base building, the ship building. There's so much you can do. Get down and dirty. I mean, I would if I knew more about it, honestly. But they're not very. It's not very handholdy, I don't think, unless I'm just missing stuff, not doing it right, whatever. But okay. Oh, when I play this game, I usually turn my camera off, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Turn on the lights and stuff off. Turn the camera off. I feel like having my head right here in this big window, like blocking a bunch of the screen, is distracting for like an RPG, and I don't know. I want you guys to like be as immersed in the game as I am, you know, not have to worry about looking at me. I'll turn that off. I'm gonna turn the sub widget off. That way you guys can see the whole screen. Then I'll turn my lights off at my desk, so I'm not looking into a light all night like usual. See, difference? Now I got no lights on. You can still see me, but okay. So what were we doing? Oops, that's my inventory. I don't need that. Okay, so back for the Crimson Fleet stuff. We need to go to the City of Neon and retrieve conduction grid technology. So we can wait, what'd that say? Oh, set landing target. I thought it said something else. Okay, so we gotta go it's this way, I think. I don't remember where it is now. Voldy, that's right. Voldy Alpha, travel to Neon. Well, you know, Neutral, I try and put on a good stream, you know?
See that shroud covering Neon?
Like I got the...
Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
What shroud are you talking about? I don't see... Unless it's this, like this dome-looking thing. But I try to, you know, put on a good, high-quality stream most of the time. You know, you can watch it in 1440. I try to have good audio. I try to have, you know, good... I try to get the camera to work good and have good lighting and stuff, you know? I got the interactive lights behind me if you wanted to do sub dances and all those, I don't know. This might be a thing of the past here lately, but...
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Oh, Sarah.
Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty. Get that cleared as soon as possible. You know what's good for you.
The bounty
No
at me.
Aurora outside city limits. Got it?
Yeah, I get
New
it.
around here? After all, you don't want to end up like
What do I have a bounty on me for? Okay, you're not gonna help me with my bounty. I'm done talking to you. I can fix it on Key. Key is the pirate base for the Crimson Fleet.
Careful out there, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right?
Sure.
Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Goodness is. I highly doubt there's some street rats down here that are gonna take me out, so like I don't want to be that guy, but do you know who I am?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
All right. Good to know. Thanks.
Sure. So,
Enjoy your
being so helpful.
trash bag shirt.
Chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Dude, I don't have any money.
What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I don't have any. 1,000 credits? Are you serious?
Story of my life.
Maybe if it was like 10. Or if I could select the amount. I'm not just gonna give you 1,000 credits, you bum. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was talking to my son who's out wandering about for some reason. Madame Sauvage.
What's up?
Nice poncho,
Are you
bro.
gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Oh, you like my fancy UC Navy uniform that I stole?
What? Think this stuff falls from the sky?
Yes.
Look, I've bought ore on the street before.
Hey there.
Hi. How are you?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is
You looking to get zoned?
you want the stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can
Not.
talk later.
I'm not looking to be a drug
But for
addict.
now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Oh man, this lady.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're just gonna completely blow me off like that.
Yeah, I'm funny
I
like
spent
that.
the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs.
Who the hell's
That
Bayou?
idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Where are you?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet.
Nice.
Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up.
Ooh,
The only
not
reason I'm
muscle.
allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like
Oh my
you
gosh.
getting me kicked off world.
You realize I just broke into a top secret UC facility and stole a ship, right? Like I did that. Me. That's why I'm still wearing the UC uniform, because I haven't changed yet.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Fine. Like, why did we take so long just to get there?
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Shocking.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Oh, of course you do.
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can handle it.
Oh, I thought I was just some nobody rook. Now I can handle all these side jobs you want me to do? Come on. Come on.
Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. And I want
Super
access.
smart.
Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Neat.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Oh, you are just the worst, lady. Just the worst.
Watch your step.
Uh-huh.
Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Yeah, they sure don't. Not in Aquila. In Aquila, it's like the Wild West. So. Nope, they don't have dance clubs in the Wild West.
That side's a bad place for you.
Alright, I'm here. No, I'm here. Ask Micah about my whereabouts. Alright, that's the one that I want. All the way down on the right.
We've got you covered. Our trained and certified.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. No. Yeah, right. Hysterical.
Want to see how short my temper
We're gonna have a problem?
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Man, I haven't been here since I was here with Walter.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Freaking nepotism.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Oh.
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this.
Hey, no problem, G.
It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Brother.
I don't think so. I'm not sure that's a good... Too bad. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk.
Oh, that worked out really good.
Sure, no problem.
Mm-hmm. No problem, I'm sure.
It was great speaking with you.
Uh-huh. Super great. Who the fuck are you?
I'm working here.
Cool story.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Is your job making coffee? Because that's all you're doing.
Supposed to be here?
No. No, I'm not supposed to be here. Reminder, your security software is expired. Oh, cool. I'm glad I broke into it for this. Like, I can't even do anything. Neat.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Well, Sarah, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't. And I appreciate you talking down to me as usual.
Things are looking at Genodyne. Might be time to polish up my resume.
Well, whatever I was supposed to do there, I'm pretty sure I failed it. What? Why still got me going there? How am I supposed to locate evidence? I can't. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. This guy's no help.
Move along.
Okay. You're the boss.
Are you lost?
No?
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You were literally just sleeping.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either. He's never around.
I don't like the look of you.
I know. Me neither, buddy. I mean, I got my fancy uniform on. How can I not be convincing? Hey, I didn't see this a second ago. Sarah, are you kidding me? Alright, that's a master lock though. I can't do anything with that. That doesn't do anything. I really feel like I'm missing a piece here. Like, if I was able to convince that guy, he would have gave me like a key to the safe or something. It's definitely her office. I just don't know.
It's nice to have visitors up here in the tower. As long as it doesn't get... she's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. We're done talking about that. Sorry. Hope to see you again soon.
I'll just stab you in the back of your head. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
If you want to talk, you'll have to
without
schedule an
talking to that guy. This is probably gonna piss off that security guard. You were caught tampering with the lock. Hi. Yep. You got
Neon
me.
security, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
I don't have any contraband or stolen property. Oh, I guess my outfit was stolen. Man, kind of left me in the lurch there, fellas. Don't need that on then, I guess. Surely there's like an evidence locker around here somewhere I can get my stuff back from, right? Not that I'm terribly worried about it, but... Kind of like that outfit.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me.
Yeah.
Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Is it about that mustache?
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
This does not sound like something I want to be involved in.
This can't be happening.
Sorry, buddy. R.I.P. Damn it. Okay, let's start over. We go again. So the one wants to fit, or 3 and a 1. It's like I have to use a 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That last
Well, I got caught again.
click is so satisfying, isn't it?
When did I get caught again?
Stop running if you know it. Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Oh my gosh, how did you see me? You weren't even looking.
You're coming with us.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What? I'm not doing anything. Is there a door I can close? There's something I can do here. I'm gonna run out of money if I keep doing this.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems.
Huh?
No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
This is James Newell. Why does it have anything to do with me?
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's me. You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Sounds like a you problem.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like, I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Not very nice.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol?
That's not very nice.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
What? It definitely doesn't sound like me running away from a crazy guy. Alright, so I can't do this one. It's not gonna work. I'd say this is all we got.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
I should do that one of these days. Start the tracker stuff. Back out to Aquila and become a deputy.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Nope, I don't need any Aurora, thank you.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9.
No, no, not this again.
What?
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
What do you mean, you people?
Like that anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all of the threats. How about I set you up with free access to our members' lounge to make up for everything?
Sounds good to me.
Ayumi should already be there. Just try not to make her angry. Enjoy your drinks.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
So asked you. Sometimes I wish there's a game where like people would talk to me like that, and I could talk into a mic, and like the game would know what I was saying.
What can I get for you?
And then I could like interact with people, you know?
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdine? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Shocking.
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Generdine, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass.
4,000 credits.
It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Terrific. Oh, terrific, man. I need to go. Get out of here. Sarah, calm it down. What the hell? What was that thing?
Oh, it smells
down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
What's this place?
Gaz? What is that smell? Is that another one of your...
Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats.
No.
Feel like... Well, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting... You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon.
I just want to sell you
We're
stuff.
very proud of our specialty menu.
I just want to sell you stuff.
It was great to see you. Come back soon.
I don't think you're a real vendor. I should probably... Oh, quick shop. Here we go.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, money.
Hello. I'm sorry if I... We're actually closed right now.
What?
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time.
You're just the worst.
Yes, yes, of course. Please forgive a fool.
Oh, you won't even buy anything good. Here's what I have now. 2,500. Rolling in it. You two twins?
Yes, it's been pretty bold lately.
Those balsams fell off. All right, there we go. Let's try not to kill anybody.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Well, I mean, I've been here 5 seconds. I'm already literally stealing things. So. Moonshine pot, nice. Can I take those? Deep core skip pack. Not sure what a skip backpack does. I don't know the difference between the backpacks.
God, I'm so tired of hearing these technicians constantly whine about cost cutting and layoffs. They're lucky to be working at all.
I mean, we're in the same boat. Security's already down a few units in the last year.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Nice. Old 1911, but we got 87 rounds. Well, that's very low. that's not ideal. Pretty good. I mean, hopefully it'll sell. I'm really not good at this sneaking stuff in this game. Sounds like they're close to making it work. Super risky. There was a robot patrolling down here.
My sensors have detected enemy activity.
Should he probably down here?
Don't leave any of that behind.
The hell? Jump with the gun a little bit there, sir. Really? We're supposed to go through here. Oh shit, there's tech right there. And security. Yikes. Here I am just stomping around. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Look at the circumference of these conduits. They must be rated to carry an immense amount of power.
Oh yeah, absolutely immense. There. Not sure how we're supposed to get back. Yeah, only patrols. Sarah? Look, they didn't make a big clang or something. Come on. Will you please get in here? Come on. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'd like to close that behind me. Jeez. Grenade launcher. Cool.
Careful, you don't want anyone below hearing us rummaging through these ducts.
There's like 100 people down there. How am I supposed to drop in there? If I drop in there, I'm just gonna be like, hello. Hi, everybody. Oops. Oh, I thought there'd be a commission. That other lady wanted me to do with the computer or whatever. Advanced ground crew pack, deep space recon helmet, and refine the deep space. Cool looking helmet. Oh man. I'm really stressing out about this. Plans downloading. Warning. Conduction grid planes are highly classified. As a safety precaution, they are encoded with 512-bit holometric encryption. If encryption is required, please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Brayson Bayou.
Incredible. These enormous power cells must be the primary power storage for the entire city.
Incredible. Es muy increíble. Where'd that big robot go? Oh, shit. Shit's right there. Sarah, you are just the worst. Well, blaming that person. Huh. Oh, not a lot to do there. These books. No way. Where did they even see me from?
Switching to a new target.
Oh, god damn it. That's frustrating. How do you see me from all the way over there? Like, it wasn't even on my level. Oh. Alright, load another save. Already in combat in this one.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Took a nap. Nice, man.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
Welcome back, Dodo.
He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm a little jealous you took a nap. I've been tired all day.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother.
Squawk.
Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your
Call.
brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Yeah.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Alright, Brayson, you're not such a bad guy, buddy.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
Alright, so I got everything I need. Return to Estelle. Benjamin Bay's penthouse? I don't think I need to go there. Man. Banging music going on in here. Somebody must have subbed to get some sub dancing going.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Womp womp.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help.
Huh, I bet you're not gonna get my help, buddy.
I should give credit where it's due.
Bucko.
That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer.
Okay.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf. But that word isn't in your repertoire, is it, Bayou?
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Alright then. I will happily throw your brother under the bus to save myself, so Sarah Morgan's just gonna have to deal with it.
Hey! You wanna dance?
Nope. Not even a little bit do I want to dance.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Guaranteed. So go out, have your fun. We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
Alright, I need to sell things.
Listen to hear their founder, but
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters.
Hello.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Ja, hallo
I don't have
Dietrich.
it. You don't need it.
Ja.
Sounds like a good idea.
Das gut.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. The question should really... We carry a
Okay, come
wide
on.
assortment of equipment
Come on,
perfectly
okay.
suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions.
I don't need the sales pitch.
Best selection in Neon. I can promise you,
Oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
just using hyperbole to get your business.
Please let me just get to the
I've
menu.
spent years perfecting my business.
I don't
so
care.
take your time. Haven't heard that one before.
Okay.
I have a lot of overhead in this place, and this is a prime spot right next to...
Oh my gosh, please let me just get to the menu.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by.
Scraping
Anyway,
by.
I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here...
That's
so
true.
why don't you help out? Absolutely!
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the deal. I want to sell things, not buy things. So. So, I'm not gonna use it. Alright, see you later, Dietrich.
Hey there, Infection. In space, the perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power of harmony.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you.
Cool. What do you got?
On behalf of Stroud Eklund,
You already said that?
I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today.
Uh-huh.
Our company prides itself.
Okay.
We use ground. You can configure your desired spacecraft.
Okay.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, more
Feel
than you know.
free to have a look around.
Okay.
May all
You're
your
not
journeys be safe ones.
Oh, just the worst. Hey, you know what? I want to look at your ships. What do you got? I'm not going to buy any. I just want to... I'm curious what they look like. It's a funny looking ship. Like a big football. The Narcissus. It's like a modified football. The Trebuchet. Vanquisher. Holy cow, look how wide that one is. Adventure. $4,200. Geez, that's a lot of cargo capacity. The Galileo 2. Good looking ship. I don't like how it's not symmetrical in the back, but other than that. Like, why wouldn't they put the same piece here? These are just pieces. They're not, it's not like they're anything functional. They're just decoration. Why wouldn't they put the same one on both sides? Where's the... Where's the generator at? Or the warp drive, whichever one that isn't. They're not stacked. Wonder where they put it. Maybe it doesn't have one. It's got one. It's got jump capability. Those are engines, but where's the reactor? I mean, obviously it's got one, but I just don't see it anywhere. Curious where they're hiding it. You know, for my future ship designs. I wish you could. I wish during the inspect you could like click on pieces and it would tell you what it was. Just like if you liked the way something looked or you wanted to see what part they were using, you could see it. Huh, it's got a landing pad on both sides. Or not pad, but landing dock, whatever you want to call it. Crazy. Alright, there's gotta be another vendor around here somewhere. That's where this was. The Emporium. Sounds good to me.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Are you sure you're in the right place?
What's that got to? What's that supposed to mean?
There's expensive, and then there's the
Oh, yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies.
Why'd I shoot you?
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance.
Sheesh.
In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeat. My education on Jemison consisted entirely of...
Even if he could...
Anyway,
Thank
I'm
you.
sure you'll find that...
You don't have any money either, man. How am I supposed to make any credits if you guys aren't paying me anything? I like this one. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to sell this one, though. Power boost pack. Balanced, basic. Like, I don't know the difference between all these packs. Alright, we'll see ya.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
You too, buddy. Have a great day getting beat up by that nerd.
Well,
Put this one out and see what happens.
with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes. Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that...
That's crazy. Hold on to that one.
It's a bad place for tourists these days.
I'm sure they know what they are, Dodo. They think they're just some rare earth antiquities.
You try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
How the hell did I get to where they are? They look behind the bar.
I wasn't doing anything.
Astro Lounge, Forca, bra bra bra. This place is where it's at.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
New customer. Bienvenue.
Bienvenue.
Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink?
Alright then, we'll see you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch.
Hey, better him than me.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone.
All that work you did?
Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
That's not true.
She's right, you know.
What?
Without her help, you never would have found your way into Generdyne.
That's just not true. Simply not true. I feel like I'm like enabling your bad behavior right now. Nah,
I
whatever.
appreciate that. I really do.
It's just credits, right?
Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Oh my gosh, you people.
Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but
Still
thanks
more than
all
zero.
the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all.
That was a bit less than I was expecting as well. But at least you've gained something for your efforts.
All right,
I'm not made of money,
guess
Sarah.
we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Okay, I'll be sure to. I'll be sure to.
Howdy.
I'm zoned out of my mind
How many
right now.
velocities that I have?
Man, drunk annoying people at a bar. I don't miss that for a minute.
That side's a bad.
Over at Keltco. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of do.
What's up, Vasco?
Greetings, Captain.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
I swear, it's all you do is sleep. I need some more engines.
things for you.
Hello.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
There's my ship. What a beaut. Pretty happy with how my ship turned out. I mean, I could definitely...
Better to stop here than down on the surface of
I could fine-tune it forever and ever and ever, but... Our repair base this way.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses.
Your hat
I
if
want
you're
to
lucky.
hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back.
Okay.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo,
He's dead.
Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Camp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, Mathis doesn't
Each
anymore.
One of them wants a cut of the
He got dead.
I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Okay.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Man, too bad Emil's not here. He could read that for me. Raison de tree. I don't speak French. Anybody in here speak French? Let me know what that means.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Shit. Oh, am I gonna fit this stuff on my ship? Shield, reactors, halves, grab drives, gear, fuel tanks, equipment. There we go. Alright, so we gotta put a comm spike on here somewhere. Right there looks good. Just gotta paint it black like everything else. And I can't paint it? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's terrible just sitting there on top like that. No, that's not what I wanted. And I need a conduction grid. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Where's it trying to put it? Underneath the... here? Put the comms back under there too? Perfect. Just hide them under there, I guess. Increases shield regeneration by 25%? Holy cow. Time to lock on enemy ships is reduced by 25%. Weapons cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. I don't have targeting mode. That's too bad. Also, one warning. Missing weapon. That's fine. I don't think I could mount another one on there if I wanted to. Right. Weapons. I need like a ballistic. Why is this one... This one fires slower, does less damage. What is the... What's the point of paying more? Like double for this one? I don't understand. Why are the more expensive ones worse? What am I missing? Affirmation, no warnings encountered. Perfect. Situation nominal. Proceed to the UC.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Panic?
I'm leaving right now. Swear to God. Okay, is there anything else I needed to sell before I go? Galbank data core. I don't think so.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
I think we're good. Man, look at that ship. It's weird, my cockpit's that
All grog is fine.
What's up, chat? I see viewership going up. I'd love to see it. If you guys would drop a like, it'd go up a lot more. Bannock forward. Big deal time right now. Go. Big deal time. Oh no, I gotta go to the vigilance first. That's right. God damn it. Oh, I got all excited. I thought I was gonna go to Bannock 4. I feel like we're getting really close to wrapping up a storyline. Their fancy piece of tech that I stole from them is on my ship now.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco?
I could have joined any division.
Good old Vasco.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Alright, what are we doing? What's up?
There you are. Where have you been?
Well...
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC-SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
For you, bucko. Alright.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant.
I still think she's the leak.
I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more call before the
Okay, hello. The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
Sorry I asked. Excuse me, thank you.
Good day, Captain.
What's up, Vasco? I know you have something for me. I know. 1 second. Resources. Alright, that was it. It's way out there. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? How'd somebody else get in here? Or did somebody else get in here and never make it out? Oh man, I gotta meet actual Crix. The old man's still alive. marooned here.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
No information on the dock ship.
You have anything valuable?
Valuable enough. Wow, 74 credits. High roller.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having
Sounds
this
like,
conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
I can't think of the guy's name.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the
Fillion?
ropes. Shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
No signs of a struggle here. The legacy seems to have held together, but the crew was trapped. Oh, I wonder how long they survived.
Crew recording initiated. All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Why?
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I mean, these guys couldn't have picked the lock. Huh. Messed up a novice one. Oops. Doing some math there, buddy.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
What would you prefer I did? Grow up, Sarah. Hey, it's Aguilar.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day.
Okay.
I miss you,
That's a wrap.
Trembly. And
That's too bad. I would not want to be in that situation.
GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Starving to death or not having water, whatever goes you first. By the water. That would be a terrible way to go. Pill bottle, pill bottle. Looks like they all overdosed. Which, not that I blame them. That's a better way to go than just waiting to die. And some credits and a 1911 with a compensator on it. Six, good sticks. Get out of my light. Come on, lady.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
All right. Astronaut. Oh, I'm the captain. And Kellner. What's that hat look like? Ship captain hats. Ah, that's not great. Kind of reminds me of something like the Empire would wear.
Might as well take what we can.
Air or breaker outfit. Really? I picked the lock for that. It's not worth the price of admission.
Stand clear of the door.
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Well, that one didn't open.
Sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Catastrophic damage.
Key around here somewhere. Yeah, get him, Sarah.
sure they had something we can use.
What was that? Oh, what's the regular one called? Med packs or something? Do I not have any? Yeah, med pack, I do. Big it's a ship. I'm really glad I picked up lockpicking because holy cow, I do it all the time. I'm doing this wrong. Why am I getting my ass kicked by a novice one? All right, little baby goo goo brain, figure this out. It's not that one. There's that one there and that one there, then I can't. Sheesh.
If that was not...
Sometimes.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
You didn't say that again. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pete's sake.
Vacate this area, or your safety will be compromised.
Ah, man. Data store error. Well, you guys know.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Hey, opening door done. Thanks, Peter. That's a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Never ending shit, man. Finally did it. Finally reached my limit. Into sight. Exterminator, smugglers, calibrated Beowulf. I'll try it. I got 1,000 rounds for it. It sure zooms in far enough.
Is that? Could that be? Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew.
What kind of gun is that?
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Dang. The old Jasper Chris. Oh, then. Let's go ahead and put his gun on. The hell? I don't know what kind of gun it is. Fire rate 330. Good God. Wait. Let's see. Titanium build. A premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Wow, 0.14. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm still way over, but...
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's
Curious what's wrong with this guy.
worthless.
He's always breathing so hard. Is he sick? Does he have some sort of disease? Like,
Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
all right. R.I.P.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
Now what?
stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Nicholas main tower. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate effect. Evacuation recommended.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Warning, structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
I got like 10 miles to go. Should have map on volume. Why is it going this way? Oh, it's Vasco. My bad. Sorry, Vasco.
I have things for you.
A little busy here, Sarah. A little busy here, Sarah. Oh, I got on dock before I can do anything. All right, chat. What are we doing? Are we jumping to Crix, or are we jumping to Sagan and being the good guys? What do you think? Anybody? I mean, we've been good guys pretty much through the whole game, so I was gonna say show. Through the whole game. All right. I think I'll do a second playthrough sometime on my own with being the bad guy. Well, we've been a good guy up until this far, so we may as well continue being a good guy, right?
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
What's up, no viewers? We are working through the Crimson Fleet storyline right now. Close to wrapping it up. Feel free to drop a like. It would really, really, really help out the channel. Or drop a sub. Get crazy. Treat yourself.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls. Good work securing the
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Everyone's saying this is it.
It's good to have you back. I think the commander wants to say a few things to you.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done.
That's what somebody would say.
Well,
Sending somebody on a suicide mission.
After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Yo, what's up, Acro? Welcome in, buddy. We're playing through some Starfield. Oh, I gotta fix my lungs.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
Hello, Captain.
Word and we'll get underway.
Nice, 4,500 credits. Yeah. Pretty pleased with how my ship is holding up right now. First time I've really had combat in my ship since I rebuilt it. And like I said, pretty happy with it. I think it's doing pretty well. Like I could lower the engine a little bit to get my missiles a charge, but I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I think the lasers are doing just fine. Or particle beams, whatever the hell they are. I think they're doing just fine. Nice looking ship. Tough. Love it. Alright.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. Come on!
I don't like how every ship has that blue dot over it. It makes me think they're friendly. Crazy, that whole battle, I never even lost my shields. Came close there at the end, but... What the hell? Wow. Knew that was coming. I just want to loot all the named ones. The Jade Swan. Definitely want to loot the Jade Swan. Wow, look at all that fucking loot. Holy. That's so much. much loot. That's too bad. Makes me sad a little bit, but it's all right.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
That's literally why we're here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Violence imminent.
I like to hear, Vasco. Man, got over. Got one of Chris's own gun. Oh man, feels good, man. Just steamrolling them with their leader's gun.
Show 'em what you got.
Sorry, Jazz. They're shooting dead bodies or what? They destroyed a robot. Open the doors. Oh, I get 2 points. Shoot. I should have unlocked a long time ago.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
This gun is pretty silly. Doesn't have to be this way, Doctor. Just let me by. What did I just say? It didn't have to be this way. Million star roller. Man, there's not gonna be anybody left here pretty soon. I wonder if they'll let me live here after we clean all the pirates up. Just make it mine.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
I'm a good guy, remember?
A complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Okay, Godspeed. You are not wanted by any faction. So I think I say I had a bounty.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Man, that one guy had a soccer ball in a fancy case, and there's one just out in the open. Ah, goodness. Another safe. Another 10th meat steak, hopefully. Oh, ammo, credits. Professionals calibrated razorback. Holy. It's worth all kinds of money. That ammo system take 50 MI. Huh. Okay. Waste all this ammo before I even fight the guy. Oh, that's Roadcraft.
Damn you, Rook.
Kill Roadcraft. They're pals. actually looks pretty cool. Pretty cool to have behind me while I'm playing.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
Yeah, that's rough, isn't it?
No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on the station again. Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
Change weapons, what ammo? shotgun I did either. Enough in here to kill them, or at least shoot him. Man, at least shoot him.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, the others have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete
Crimson
So you
Fleet need to
disarmed
make
the
this
bomb.
mysterious move that you're being so
For our
evasive
deal,
about.
you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled system, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Survived your most recent.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
A little wobbly my flight path there.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my...
You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
Oh man, and bullets curve like in that movie with Angelina Jolie.
It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you don't feel guilty about letting me live.
A little bit. You're kind of a jerk off.
I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
Look at you being nice to me. Oh, I'm down to recruit. What am I wearing, by the way?
At ease. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things, and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will, eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway,
They act
enough
like I'm
talk.
some hardened criminal.
You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
150,000 credits. Oh, shit. That is a lot more than I was expecting. SysDef formal uniform. Look at that. Man, too bad the stats aren't good. Like, it doesn't look that bad. I'd wear it. Like, throw on that, throw on that. Like, that's not a bad look. I think we'll go with Delgados for now, though. 5% crit bonus. Oh, goodness. I still got all the mantis gear. Man, I got money for days.
Casualties thanks to you.
Alright, celebration's over. Back to work.
You saved not only the lives on this ship,
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you.
Quite the
and
charmer.
I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Out of the guest way, but we are always here if needed.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Thanks, brother. All right. All right, I need to get this over with.
Every day's nice around here.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small, and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit.
I know,
But for
right,
now,
Neutral?
Let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Oh man, it's like you're
10
talking right to
seconds
me.
in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
I am quite the catch.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin.
Oh my goodness.
It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
I'm fine.
This is something.
But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way. But thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Ditto. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Where's the smartass answer? Like,
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
wait, what? We're supposed to bring
Yes.
gifts?
I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past.
Give her my favorite gun, I guess.
Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing.
Right, neutral? Or...
I couldn't imagine having
I
this
figured there'd be some
ceremony
sort of
without
smart-ass answer or something in there.
I'm glad everything worked out
Not
for you,
super
Sarah.
serious all the time.
I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry. I know how you. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Okay, so that's done then. Finally. You should go back and see the big battle for with the pirates. What is it? Is it like her dog tags? I don't understand. Is it someone else's dog tag? I don't know. I feel like an idiot.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? You support all of my dreams and aspirations. Who could ask for anything more?
I could divorce her like right now. That was a good marriage. I'll see you on the flip side.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely... Sarah deserves someone special in her life. Bye then, dear.
Alright, we'll see you. I gotta go to space and fight some aliens. Or whatever the hell I gotta do. Shouldn't there be a ship out here somewhere?
I have things for you.
It would have been neutral. I couldn't do it though. I'm a big softie. I couldn't do it. Maybe if I was on my my bad guy playthrough, but jeez. It's like trying to use the phone with dial-up internet. closer. I'm gonna hear the AOL noise here in a minute, I know it. Yeah, I don't know if you can flirt with Vasco or not. I've never really talked to him very much.
Back for more, eh? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Hey, thanks for that leaf.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
I think you're full of shit. You don't even like me most
How
of the
can
time.
I be of service, Captain?
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human.
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
You're
And
a
this
pretty
is
weird
Dr.
looking model.
Nabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
He looks normal. That other dude looked weird as fuck.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind.
Shocking.
Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Man, that's crazy. So they left early before the grav drive was invented. So it took them 200 years to get out here, and we've been out here for, I don't know, a long time. You know, 100 years, 150 years.
We're not entirely sure.
Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs.
They're trying to use
All we
dial-up.
hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Ooh, not the heebie-jeebies. Goodness.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then,
Yeah, I mean, that's
please follow me.
That's definitely
There's
a
much
real
to
thing,
discuss first.
I think, Neutral.
We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
You know, that commitment of
I have something I
you may
need
return to
to
your
discuss
quarters
with
if you
you.
wish.
that first trip out that's
I
gonna
will
take,
follow you to the bridge,
you know, hundreds of years.
security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Who's waving a gun around? I don't have my gun out. You guys are the ones walking around with your guns out.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
So,
I swear to
here we are.
God,
Thanks
sir.
for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long.
Okay.
I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet.
Terrific.
You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies.
Yeah, that's ridiculous to
Can't
think about,
possibly
Neutral.
commend
That
you highly enough.
they have 200 years of history that everybody else passed by in the blink of an eye.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his past. We all have our crosses to bear, but it's how we choose to handle them that truly defines us as a person. I have to be honest with you. It disturbs me that you would leap to his defense so quickly. I didn't need to get to know him. His actions tell me that he was a horrible person, and we should be thankful he's out of the picture. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Given the fact that Navamora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother.
Nope.
Thanks
Typical
for taking
marriage
the time to
conversation, am I right? Okay.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
You shut up. I'm not doing anything wrong.
No matter the out, now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Thank you, and Godspeed.
Huh.
I wonder what else is out there. Just stay out of trouble.
I swear to God, buddy. You are pushing it.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
I'm not a threat. Jeez. You people are the worst.
I've spent my entire life.
And now I'm lost. Terrific. Lost aboard your stupid ship.
You shooting at ghosts now?
I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this. And then this. But there's no map. Oh, hey, sorry.
Wow. Hi.
About that, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you with a grenade. We're straight, right? Nobody saw anything. Everything's fine. Hi, how are you? Looking to get back to the dock. Anybody got any clues on how to get back to the dock? Engineering, mess hall, lift, command bay, medical bay.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going more interesting.
Is my ship in the cargo bay?
Just because
yeah, it is.
Doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Yeah, you want to test it? Huh? You want to test it? Stupid people.
Never seen a ship like this.
Man, what do they think of Vasco? Vasco blow their minds. What do I have on?
Rafik. I am aware that this is your...
Yes?
I actually met a guy who finished the
I'm sure this business guy CEO is going to be more than happy to share the planet with them.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
A high five.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Oh, I can't wait. Just can't wait.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this
Hello?
planet.
I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase.
Crikey.
We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction.
You people are terrible.
Someone else would have to foot the bill.
I'd be more than happy
I
to.
swear this would be a lot
I don't
easier if
care.
they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
Have a great day.
Yikes. Couldn't get out there fast enough. Absolute scumbags.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Hey there.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort? Time to move on.
Alright, how will we go?
Ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Excuse me.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too.
Well, there you go.
Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000 credits.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Golly. $40 grand, just gone like that. Blink of an eye. 40 grand. Just because I'm trying to help these poor bastards.
For the factory.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land? That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations.
Yeah,
Ranger Miyakalu.
I want to be a space ranger.
I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Likewise. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition.
Yeah, I'm tired.
The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
That's it. I wanted to sign up. I want to be a ranger.
Should I warm up the engines?
Me too. I take a nap like I always do, Sarah. That's right, on Prima.
Hello. I am satisfied.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
This guy's very excited. It's infectious.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay.
Hilarious.
Let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Yeah, totally. I need to be on that computer that you're on, but it's alright. Man, I was not paying enough attention for this. Time to cheat, go back on the stream. Alright, first thing is reroute the power from the post turbo pump to the... Okay, that's not this.
Hey there.
Right. Auxiliary cryogenic radiator, okay. Wait, no. From the port turbo pump to the cryogenic radiator auxiliary. Please. Okay.
Not to alarm you, but I'm getting strange readings from the converter assembly. Again. Well, fix it, add it to the right on.
Then turn the plasma runoff and emitter function to 5%. Okay, that's this one. Plasma runoff inhibitor, 5%. I need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosure. Magnetic flange pipe enclosure. Decouple from the auxiliary module assembly. Yeesh. Good thing I was streaming, otherwise I would have just blown the ship up because I didn't have any idea what to do. I think I was able to look back.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Just because our equipment.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
Yep, Hidden
Thank
Pants
you
the Generous.
again.
So you gave me 2 baseballs, a piggy bank, a soccer ball, baseball, basketball, or 2 baseballs, a basketball, 3 hockey sticks. Dang. 2 soccer balls, a piggy bank, grab drive retrofit manual for some reason, and a fancy pistol. Suppressor's longer than the barrel. Alright then.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I swear, if you tell me that one more time, it's not going to be a peaceful ship anymore.
Just stay out of trouble.
Cargo bay.
You're lucky.
Why did they talk so much shit? I don't get it.
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Well, we spent enough time out here. Jemison, we haven't been back there in a long time.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Where the hell is everybody? There's old Sam Coe.
You need something?
Just pass through, brother.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I wondered if that might be the case. I certainly dislike the idea of aiding the United Colonies. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. I suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
That's why I'm here right now.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Yeah, but it's not your friend.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings?
Yeah.
You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all.
True. That's true.
Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them.
Because they're not them.
I'm worried that the same fate would befall you.
I'm still me,
that
though.
You would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us.
I don't think you understand how multiverses work.
Now you sound like Sarah. But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Alright, are we all caught up? Andrea? Who else do I have to talk to? These guys have been waiting to talk to me for like 100 years. Simcoe. Walter. Okay. Wake up, brother. Galactic
You are
Battle.
straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something.
You know it, brother.
I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sistef. Oh, shucks. No, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, shit.
But this...
We're best friends now.
You really helped people.
Bromance for life.
Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
All right, brother. Are we good now? You got anything else? Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. All right, then. Time to hit that dusty trail, brother. We'll be seeing you. Wake up, old man.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Yeah.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, but like it's supposed to trigger the conversation when I talk to you. It's not. Let's go ahead and take your cred sticks. You don't need it. You don't need them. All right. I think I'm gonna go to bed here, kids. I strained almost 20 hours in the last couple of days, so I'm ready to go to bed. 10:30 last night, 8:30 tonight. Like, I don't know, 8 or 9 the day before last. It's definitely all becoming one big long blur. But viewership came up right here at the end. It's good to see you. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I'm here. I just got my lights and camera and stuff off because I don't like having them on for RPGs. I want you guys to see everything I'm seeing. You know, get immersed in the game like I'm immersed in the game. It's not like you're going to see a whole lot of reaction out of me when I'm playing, you know. Locked in. But I appreciate everybody showing up. Neutral, thanks for popping in and out, buddy. Appreciate it. What's 40 below? Always good to see you hanging out. Nuclear Dodo, he was here a couple different times tonight. Appreciate you, buddy. Dad's Against. Oh, Hobby Baker, Emil, Rain had that raid earlier. That's hugely appreciated. Can't say enough nice things about that guy. Stay at home Tom. I didn't be in all caps, but I didn't know I had caps lock on. Yeah, stay at home Tom. One of these days we'll play together again, buddy. Yeah, Rain streams. He'll be on in a couple hours. I think he usually starts at 7 a.m. Central. So he plays Call of Duty pretty exclusively. So, but I'm gonna go to bed. I've been on for a long time again, and we're getting pretty tired. So I think we're at a good point in the game to stop. Like, all we have left here is like a lot of side missions, and then like the big confrontation with the hunter, the emissary, and their allies. So we're getting there. I gotta get some more powers and acquire power. I want to do this sometime too. I might do this before I do the. Well, I'll probably get the powers and then this one. I don't know. I want to do like these side quests, like Deputize, Tracker's Alliance. I want to get them done too. This goofy ass outfit. Hey, there he is, 40 below. Yeah, I got a couple hours to sleep, then I'll be back up to do chores. I'll probably sleep for, I don't know, 5 hours or so. Then get up, go out, do chores at the farm, so. One of these days, I'll get a good long night's rest. But probably not until I hit 500 subs, because we gotta keep on keeping on. 2 days in a row now we haven't had a sub. We lost one yesterday. We didn't lose any today, thank goodness. But we didn't gain any either, so I can turn the light on. You guys can see me a little better, right? But I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know why it got all the negative reviews it did. I could spend a long time playing this game for sure. But I'll probably do like one playthrough on stream and then not stream it anymore. I don't know. Always bigger and better things, right? I got that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 to play. I got there's another one I had. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I got a backlog like everybody else. So I like it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're liking the game too. It's on Game Pass, $12 for Game Pass a month, and you can play Starfield and all kinds of other big games. Instead of paying $70 to play it, you can just pay $12. So anyway, I'm gonna get off. I will catch you guys tonight, 8 o'clock Central, and hope everybody has a great day, and I'll see you then. Thank you. Peace.